Всем добро пожаловать. Начнем проходить проклятие острова обезьян. В этой части, к сожалению, ремастера нет, поэтому она будет в соотношении сторон 4:3. Да и запускается она через эмулятор в Steam.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me. Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Привет, Андрей. Не знаю, насколько она большая. Наверное, также дня за 2 пройду. Хотя тут ремастера не было в этой части. И у нее не будет внутриигровых подсказок. Поэтому, возможно, придется больше времени потратить, чтобы пройти. Если я раньше, конечно, все-таки не брошу игру из-за того, что в этой части, к сожалению, нет ремастера, как я уже сказал. Ну и техническое ее состояние может меня отпугнуть. Она даже запускается на Steam через эмулятор какой-то.
times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape the taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh, the lass has spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats. And prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
Что-то главный герой был молчалив. Во время того, как его схватили. Часть первая. Глава первая. Название не успел перевести.
If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
Все-таки в конце второй части было какое-то заклинание лычака.
Blast ye scurvy dogs!
Когда
This'll make you rue the day.
главный герой и лычак превратились в детей.
Avast, ye swabs! Prepare for your doom!
И выглядело все так, как будто они просто играют в парке развлечений.
And your mother's dress, you funny.
Nice cannonballs.
Можно взять ядро, нет?
They're too heavy to carry.
Слишком тяжелые.
Take that.
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon.
Как он его засунул к себе, что ли? Ты кто, маленький пират?
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate.
I feel like I could take on the world.
If I rough him up, he may shoot me.
Привет, бегутся.
Stay away.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Какой он грозный.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Bloodnose the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates. I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Да, не удержался. Как я сказал, мне все-таки слишком сильно заинтриговал конец второй части. Захотелось узнать, что здесь будет дальше. Да и что вообще точно произошло в конце второй. Это картограф из второй части. LeChuck ему промыл мозги семинарами.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
А вот тебя много диалоги только на моем стриме? Или на всех стало? Просто странно. У меня сейчас даже стрим открыт специально. На всякий случай вроде не лагает. А ты тут недавно плохо отзывался, GTA, тут понравилось, да, все-таки? Пятое. Вот пройди. Сам, а не на ютубе.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Подгрузки идут, да? Вот, видимо, у тебя какие-то проблемы с серверами будням. Ну, с коннектом до их серверов. Например, до сервера, на который идет поток от меня.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now, and besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
Они опять, что ли, сервер поменяли? Ну, сервер, наверное. Я просто не помню, к кому они уже точно переходили. Не так давно.
What's behind that door again?
It's LeChuck's fabulous treasure hold.
What's behind that door again?
It's LeChuck's fabulous treasure hold.
Так, эта фраза повторяется, да?
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
Какое-то ядерное ядро сделал. Магическое.
What are LeChuck's plans again?
He's going to blow up the fort with a
На диалоги можно
magic
пропускать?
cannonball.
пока непонятно.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's blood nose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Трипут и сам пират так себе.
Yeah, you in what navy?
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
You haven't got the guts.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna...
Ну вот, я его довел.
I
До
can't
слез.
do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there.
Кривок, думаю, мне пригодится для чего-нибудь. Как он хнычет.
Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about.
Может, пиратов можно потопить как-нибудь? О, можно целиться. -1. Точнее, -1 лодка. Пока без промахов. Блин, упс. Надеюсь, я не узнаю, что я в ее форт пару раз попал. Привет, статик.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Может, там есть что-нибудь, что мне поможет?
I
О,
can't
череп.
quite squeeze past this cannon. It's a horrible skull. I think it would bite me.
А вдруг он не укусит? Так, как этот предмет использовать? Шомпол. А как закрыть сундуки при этом? Использовать предмет. А вот, нужно было просто вывести за пределы сундука предмет, чтобы он пропал. Шомполом попробую достать, чтобы это не было. Ах, ты не достал.
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
Нечем подцепить, а если череп? Я думал, он его возьмет. Взял и скинул в воду. Трипут такой злодея. Тут еще пиратская литература ведь, которую мне дал картограф. Забыл все, как его зовут. Осмотреть можно предмет в рюкзаке? Да, можно.
Piracy, the LeChuck way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
На глава вторая будет?
Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter?
А, кстати, наверное, крюк можно переделать на шомпол. Угу. Так достану. То, что там плавает.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way.
Все видимо.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way.
Сколько там 3 главы было всего лишь?
They're very festive.
Шарики. А, это рука.
It's a bright brightly lit porthole. It's a skeleton arm. It's a sharp cutlass.
Все, наверное, тут. Может, его можно как-нибудь успокоить?
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate. I don't want to slap the little guy around.
Жаль, нельзя.
Great. I see a diorama of the children of the world living in peace and freedom.
Может быть, мне здесь рука поможет, пират,
It can't be that.
чтобы
It's
вскрыть
hard to
замок.
make out what's in there. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Нет.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Well, it looks pretty sturdy.
Если саблей помахать.
The door's too strong for the cutlass to cut through. I never have been any good at lockpicking. But I am still a mighty pirate, believe you me. That doesn't need cutting.
Веревку, удерживающую пушку. А, наверное, веревку надо перерубить. И можно будет ее, ну, пушку развернуть и в дверь пальнуть.
Taste cold steel, people cannon restraint.
Хотя, на мой взгляд, это глупая идея. Ну, сможешь ее развернуть теперь?
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care.
Надя не стала разворачивать пушку, ее просто снесло.
Neptune's
веревки.
navel, that was a close one.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Жаль, сабля утеряна. А сокровище можно забрать?
I see more than enough of him already.
Столько тут всякого хлама.
It got broken when the ship capsized.
Надувной круг.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
Одеваем и тонем.
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
Космяк. Ты о чем? Бутылка шампанского. Шампанское ты хоть возьмешь,
No,
нет?
champagne makes me all giggly.
Да, шампанское не хочет взять. Бытовая техника.
A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination. Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. Yeah, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate. Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Шоколад мог бы и забрать.
I don't know, that seems kind of creepy.
Ну, ладно, тут лестница есть.
Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Понятно. Лестница мне не поможет, да?
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out. I can't climb my way up there.
Полностью замаренное богатство.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
Запачканное богатство.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
Расческа LeChuck может пригодиться.
I think LeChuck needs it more than I do.
Да, взял бы, может, сделать бы еще одну куклу Вуду. Какой-то мешочек. Вот мешок взял. Кольцо с бриллиант.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. This bag of nickels feels light.
А где кольцо-то?
Nah,
Достать он его не хочет?
that doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't use the skeleton arm with
Может, на
that.
шариках надо улететь отсюда?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Нет. А, кольцо под мешком. Я думал, оно в мешке. Музыкальная шкатулочка.
It got broken when the ship capsized.
Жаль, сломалась.
That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any jewelry. That doesn't need any. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Рука здесь не помогает. Я знаю, что он из-за меня перевернулся. Теперь бы как из него вылезти, пока он не потонул. Скорее всего, надо кольцо где-нибудь использовать. Может, иллюминатор можно вырезать. Угу. Чувствую, это была еще одна глупая идея. А нет, сработал. Нормально, вполне.
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ringlet Chuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Проклятое кольцо подарил. Глава 2. Я пока правосудие продолжаю смотреть.
She's not gonna be happy about this.
Последний сезон начал. Плюс что там? Призраков в доме на холме пробовал посмотреть, но что-то как-то меня не зацепило. Ну, в первую очередь из-за того, что формат сериала, так скажем, не самый любимый мой. Ну, в том плане, что там тебе в самом начале, по сути, говорят, что будет потом. И после этого несколько серий еще пересказывают опять одни и те же события. От лица разных героев. Ну так, в принципе, сериал вроде неплохой. Многим нравится. Я, может, его даже и досмотрю, но буду это делать, скорее всего, по одной, по две серии. Изредка.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Как остров
It
называется?
says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the
Puerto
Plunder Island
Pollo.
Poultry Brotherhood."
На секунду отойду. Кошке надо дверь открыть. Продолжим. Что за анонс?
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Sphere. It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow.
И как же мне теперь расколдовать, Элэйн? Хотя, может, не стоит, она явно очень сильно разозлилась на главного героя. Тлеющий уголек.
It's a glowing ember left over from the battle. Ouch!
Обжегся. Дикая курица.
I don't think so.
Какая она
It's an informative
недружелюбная.
plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Это запах, что ли? Игра, кажется, немного потормаживает. Возможно, зря я всякие улучшения графики включил в настройках эмулятора. Может, вырубить их. Хотя с ними вроде картинка чуть приятнее. Слегка сглаженная, по крайней мере. Тут можно дальше пройти. А что у куриц? Тоже тропинг есть. Картинка вроде притормаживает только когда камера двигается влево-вправо. При этом главный герой вроде плавно идет. Возможно, проблема просто с эмулятором. Ну, или из-за того, что игра слишком старая уже. Ну и не лучшим образом работает и на эмуляторе. Тут, наверное, колдунья Вуду.
I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back, turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
Не напугаешь ты меня.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time thinking they were so funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
Детишек называют злом за то, что они его повесили на воротах.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull. Figuratively speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right, I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Ладно, оставим в покое Мюррея. Я, может, его все-таки снять оттуда. Как-нибудь. Например, рукой. Вдруг тебе рука не нужна?
Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your
Да, это
collarbone?
его как раз рука.
Never mind.
Возможно, придется его собрать по частям.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Есть тут кто живой? Странная фигура аллигатора. Наши старые знакомые.
Who are you and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Она все-таки узнала главного героя.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right.
Как главный герой умудряется ее забывать каждый раз?
You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Ради любви ко всему доброму и святому нет.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Черт, я только что понял, она же золотой стала. Ее, наверное, уже кто-нибудь украл.
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Ее уже украли.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing. Looks like I'm gonna need some more help. Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Надо раздобыть новое кольцо.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Главный герой не умирает.
Uh-huh. So, any huge uncursed rings on any other islands?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
Все-таки придется отправиться на остров крови.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Может, я встречу команду из первой части?
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come.
Что-то она темнит.
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Where's Danger Cove?
It is on the west side of the island. The way is extremely treacherous. Few men have seen Danger Cove and lived.
Figures. This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
Его опять воскресят.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it, just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Все-таки, видимо, расскажут, что точно произошло после событий второй части, после концовки.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his. To perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him. Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
Побеждая его, я делаю его только сильнее.
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Тут хотя бы не надо плыть на лодке, чтобы добраться до ее домика.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah, yes, Skybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
What came?
It was El Pollo Diablo, the giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
На этом острове еще и дьявольский цыпленок есть. Он высиживает дьявольский план.
He's hatching a diabolical scheme.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks, I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass.
В предыдущих частях она не была такой болтливой.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it. I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy, not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Может, можно еще что-нибудь забрать у меня из комнаты? Чья-то кукла Вуду?
I don't need it. It's
Да
just a
ладно,
toy.
может пригодится.
It's a voodoo pin.
Так, а если булавку взять? Булавку взял.
What a relief.
Ты кукла Вуду. Того мужика. Может, еще можно вытащить булавки из него? Нет? Клей?
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Она игрушечные ножницы не хочет брать.
Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents. I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. How cute. A paper voodoo doll.
Вроде бы все осмотрел здесь. Может, череп что-нибудь новое скажет?
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Не, он не хочет говорить. Надо бы сохраниться на всякий. А, тут даже автосохранение есть в этом эмуляторе. Тихо, что это за череп? Просто хмыкает. Ну тогда навряд ли его можно забрать. Болото, крепость, какой-то город. К пиратам я не могу отправиться, если... Так, здесь мне делать нечего все-таки. Тихо, хотя тут метки Вуду еще скид.
Mysterious.
И все, что ты можешь сказать по поводу меток?
No.
Что они загадочны. Клей, возможно, кстати, пригодится, чтобы склеить тело для Мюррея. Если все-таки я смогу найти другие части тела.
in memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No.
Что хоть это за зданец?
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Театр. Заходи.
It's locked.
Она заперта еще.
No.
Какая-то лавка, что ли?
It's stuck to the trunk. Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island.
А где хозяин этого сундука?
I don't need a prop. I don't need a prop.
Здесь,
Just some
похоже,
fake swords.
кладовка, да? Театральная. Реквизит всякий.
Looks too big for me. Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
Что-нибудь полезное да должно быть здесь. Ослиная голова.
It's a donkey mask. It's some goofy drama masks. It's empty. Or is it?
Может, там есть кролик?
I don't want to
Поищи.
disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Мне не хочется.
It's a magic wand.
Привет, Максим. Эта часть, наверное, будет последней. Четвертую я навряд ли буду проходить, она там 3D-шная и... Слишком сурово выглядит. Сейчас уже. Волшебную палочку все-таки я взял.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Может, волшебную палочку применить на шляпе?
Nothing up my sleeve?
Кстати, тут даже отражение из зеркала.
Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
Nvidia отдыхает со своими ушами. И что там было? Что за книга?
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Азбука чревовещания? Нафига на мне?
I don't want to throw my voice there. No, I like the natural look.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right. Come on, slap.
It's your headstone
Yerk.
from Hamlet.
Then I kill Caesar, follow that up with a little soft shoe.
It's too big to carry.
I don't remember.
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
A pirate by any other name would still reek. Arg.
Ты кто?
Next, I burn thieves, subdue its army, trample its citizenry.
Это, наверное, Ромео, это Джульетта такая.
Ahoy! I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Do pirates drink grog?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid brutish
Может быть,
pilots,
дело
not
в
many
Джульетте?
confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear, a theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging? Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Please, can I join your show? I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh.
Можно помолить.
Please, can I join your show?
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Hey, what am I? Chopped liver?
No, not liver. Liver has a more appealing stage presence.
Of course, what I really want to do is direct.
Why?
I've always dreamed of my own production. Titus Andronicus on ice.
Brilliant!
Please, can I join your show?
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Please, can I join your show?
Может, он все-таки сдаст?
This is a one-man show.
Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Агент этого актера надо найти.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Эта реплика тоже не сработала.
Who did you say knew about Blood Island?
My agent. Most likely he's at the Brimstone Beach Club.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course. Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. Then you'll hear all the answers to my knock-knock jokes.
Он даже концовку переписал.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't.
Carry on.
Ладно, оставлю его в покое.
And then I smashed the watermelon. What fools
Хлопни
then
кровью.
morals be? Oh, I'm never going to get ready
Может,
for this
прыгнуть на доску?
performance.
I don't need a plank to walk. Nah. I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, yeah. That whole lend me your ears bit.
So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
I sure hope I can get someone to actually do it.
С доской, наверное, что-нибудь можно сделать.
And then I do some prop comedy.
That is just disturbing.
I'll teach these pirates what real culture is.
Может, поджечь?
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
You blocks, you stones, you very old meat, you worse than unlaundered things. There are more things.
Кстати, у меня же мешочек с медиками есть. Чё не попробовал их засунуть в автомат? Колдунья.
Then I will release the ravenous panther, which will eat stew.
Hey!
Чё это он заорал? Мне вдогонку. Так, а наклейку нельзя сорвать?
It's stuck to the trunk.
Нет.
It looks too heavy for me to carry.
А ты попробуй его просто
It's an
открыть.
old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places.
А, карман отдельно выделяется. Ну, куртки.
There's a
Хорошо, что
glove
ты
here.
заметил. Ну, хватай перчатку. Может, на руку одеть?
I don't think
Нет.
that glove will fit. The glove won't work with that.
У меня начинает скапливаться хлам.
Good morning.
Часы.
At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 11:20, 7, and 13 seconds. Beep.
Мог бы не озвучивать, сколько сейчас времени. Кстати, а не надо ли кинуть пару монеток в фонтан?
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Нет. Что это за разметка?
Curious pile of logs there.
Бревно, я думаю, не утащу.
They look like they're made out of palm tree trunks. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Кто расставил все эти таблички?
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Зеленый хомик. Звучит прям как зеленый слоник. Ну, ром мне вроде не во что
Well, I like
наливать.
rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much.
Может, перчатку?
The glove won't work with that.
Или в
I
шарике?
can't use a balloon
Нет?
with that. I wonder if they have anything to do with these lines chalked on the ground. It's too heavy for me to move.
Козлы тоже нельзя вытащить. Если поджечь.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Правда, не знаю, нафига мне это. Нужно было. Ладно, пойду пока отсюда.
I wonder what these numbers are for.
Тут явно проводят какие-то соревнования.
It's the
Театр
Long
видно
John
отсюда.
Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
Что за загадочная дверь? Надо же, она открыта. Сверху вышел. Ну что ты ушел-то с балкона сразу? Может, там есть что-нибудь любопытное? Как минимум горшок стоит. Тут еще есть такая дверь. Переговорное устройство.
No. Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough.
Хватай флэр.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Реклама колдуни.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. No.
Курицы, наверное, сбежали.
It's as thick as gravy. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand. There's nothing inside. It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's Chicken Shop.
Do you have a reservation?
Забавный пират.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
Взял просто и выставил меня.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Do you have a reservation?
Нет.
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
Beware.
Чего я должен опасаться?
What a
Таинственные
strange
цветы
flower.
какие-то.
Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
Может, возьмем пару штук?
It's rooted in with the vine. I can't just pick it up.
Нет. От лиан, скорее всего, надо будет как-нибудь избавиться.
No. No. Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter.
Это как раз проход в бухту.
Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island. It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Парень лимонадом торгует.
That would stain my fingers red.
А если перчатки
Glove
одеть?
won't work with that.
Нужно ли мне что-нибудь покрасить?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Пока вроде бы нет.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Из чего же он там делает лимонад? Что он такой опасный?
5 cents. It's a mug for the lemonade.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
У меня пара медиков вроде есть.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy. My first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
Кто же пиявок ставит на язык?
What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Большой список.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Вон в чем подстава.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no
Вот что он имел в виду
refunds.
под бездонной
Why,
кружкой.
you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Это же засранец, а.
Hey, that mug's for paying customers only.
Возможно, я смогу где-нибудь кружку найти и подменю ее потом. Попробуем монетку засунуть в автомат. Кстати, в этой части быстрое перемещение, похоже, работает между экранами. Это радует.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
И что мне теперь делать с этой жвачкой?
Bit O jerky bubblegum. That doesn't need gum. This gum feels warm. Tastes like sirloin.
Теперь у меня есть тяжелая резинка. Это значит, где-нибудь пригодится. Надо с кем-нибудь поговорить. После применения шарика.
Tell me again how to lift this curse.
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Голос у него уже стал нормальный, да? А вот еще доступное место. Пляжный официант. Здесь, наверное, агент того актера.
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
А если перчатками воспользоваться?
The glove won't work with that.
Нет.
It's full of dirty dishes. It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. It's coconut cooking oil. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Что-то этот официант мне уже не нравится.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. Chicken franks, chock full of processed beaks and waddles. He's a member of the bustling Plunder Island workforce.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Нет у меня членской карточки.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers Planned Community for Retired Pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
Такую рожицу скорчу под конец.
Hi.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
Я знаю секретное рукопожатие.
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
Let me have some of that cooking oil.
That oil is only for French frying. It stays right here.
Hey, what a coincidence. I'm French. Toss that baby right over here.
You don't sound French, and you don't look French. And you don't know how much you're getting on my nerves.
Onion ring emergency. Give me all the oil you've got.
Sorry. As long as I'm in charge here, you'll get no handouts.
Может, мне надо добиться, чтобы его уволили?
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
Я же сказал, могу помыться.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Еще бы понять, как проматывать реплики.
It's me, Biff, from the polo team. My pony's about to give birth. Quick, boil some water and get me lots and lots of towels.
Not buying it, Mr. Mangy Pirate. The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Please, can I have a towel?
The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Даже полотенце ему жалко.
Please pass the cooking oil.
No can do. I'm not authorized to hand out cooking supplies to anyone.
Gotta be going.
Может быть, его можно как-нибудь отвлечь?
Those towels
У
are
него
for
же были
members
закрыты
only.
глаза.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Трипуд, не останавливайся, беги дальше на пляж.
No. Nah.
Где бы раздобыть приглашение в этот клуб? Здесь есть просто выход с локации, да?
That fort has seen better days. Neat. No. That doesn't need chewed. That doesn't need chewed gum. The C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
Да. На ком-то надо будет опробовать эту книжку.
The magic powers need to be focused on something else. I need something to put the paste on. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste. I can't paste. I can't paste that. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin.
Я руку, кстати, испачкал клеем.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Перчатку?
I don't think that glove will
Нет,
fit.
не оденет. Теперь с помощью нее, наверное, можно что-нибудь схватить.
It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it.
Вопрос только что и откуда? Может, курица?
I don't think she'd like that. Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird. They're still warm.
Следующий теплый.
I can't paste that. Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization. The bridge is uncrossable.
Как бы перебраться через мост еще?
No.
Курица, жвачку не хочешь?
No, it's bad for their teeth. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Начинаем экспериментировать с предметами.
This is only for reading. This is only for reading. The glove won't work. I don't think that glove will fit. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Может, череп попробовать снять? С ворот. С помощью руки с клеем.
Hey, Murray, check this out.
Oh, ick. What have you done to my arm?
Rubbed paste all over it.
You're a sad, strange little man.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Череп не ходит, живочек? Ну, взял. И зачем я ему ее дал?
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Теперь живочку жует.
I don't know if I want to carry him around. It's my pal from LeChuck's ship.
Если иглой лопнуть шарик, нет? На пузырь нельзя навестись.
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Кстати, я еще не нашел мужика, чья кукла здесь лежит. Ну, которого показали в небольшой заставке. А в каком-то доме должен быть. Мне показалось, что где-то здесь была пехоть. Нет, не показалось.
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
И что это такое? Вши. Как я их в кармане храню? Вшами, может, курицу можно покормить?
Looks too big for me.
Кстати, если еще раз применить волшебную палочку на шляпу.
I don't want to take advantage of the mystic energies.
Нет.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Еще наверх можно подняться.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Пульт еще надо починить.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Где-то должна быть инструкция. Почему методом тыка нельзя?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Пусть все горят пока.
I don't need a prop. Looks too big for me. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop. No, I like the natural look.
Next we'll...
А тут вроде освещение не изменилось.
Then in act...
Может быть, надо с деревом что-нибудь сделать, чтобы меня
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
взяли актера. Чтобы можно было исполнить роль дерева.
themselves all over undiscovered country.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glory, summer by the son of York. Following which... Well, that's poor man has been with you, I see your father's discussion. Oh.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, Romeo, yada, 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 yada. In the next scene,
Excuse me. Carry on.
Новых реплик не появилось с ним.
I think I'll let him study his lines.
Following which... Well, that's poor man has been.
I don't think he'd like that.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse.
Если пару раз так повторить, может он его уволит? Нет?
Following which...
That was funny once.
Видимо, с помощью этой книжки можно кого-нибудь подставить где-нибудь.
What fool then should I play the villain when the advisor gives it proper? Oh, Juliet!
I think I'll let him rest in peace.
Нельзя с Йориком поговорить.
I can't use a papier-mâché headstone. It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glory, summer by the son of York. Next we'll...
Жвачка нужна?
No, thank you, sir. Chewing gum affects my dick.
I don't think he'd like that.
Following which... Well, that's poor man has been with you, I see your father's discussion.
Попробую так с ним поговорить.
Excuse me. Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Даже не обратил внимания на то, что у меня голос изменился.
Let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't.
Who did you say knew about Blood Island?
My agent. Most likely he's at the Brimstone Beach Club.
Carry on.
In the next scene, In the next scene,
No.
Ладно, пойду отсюда.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers.
Хотя инструкция должна быть где-нибудь здесь, к пульту. Нафиг знает, где ее искать. Я вроде бы все смотрел.
No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need chewed gum. I don't want to throw my voice there.
What's the lemonade good for?
Drinking.
Этому тоже плевать на мой голос, да?
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know. I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry,
Прохвост там.
but it's company policy.
But
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
Я тянет стон.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
This isn't
Результат не изменился.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
I don't think he'd like that.
Что бы сделать с крошкой? Жвачку не надо покрасить.
That doesn't need chewed.
Кстати, а
I
шарики?
can't use a balloon with
Нет.
that. The glove won't work with that. I don't want to singe that with... I don't know how to use light. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. Nah.
Тут еще подозрительная труба. С этой лужей.
I don't know how to use lice with that. The magic wand has no effect. Nah.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
Опять сейчас
A
выгонит.
reservation slip, huh?
All right, I'm leaving. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Ну-ка, может подышать газом? Перед тем, как говорить с хозяином заведения.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
All right,
Не
I'm leaving.
сработало.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Может, так смогу с ним пообщаться? Нет. А если попробовать его передразнить писклявым голосом?
Forget it.
Не хочет.
I can't paste that. I don't know how to use lice with that. That doesn't need chewed gum. I don't want to singe that with this.
Ничего не могу сжечь из того, что у меня есть.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Мне все хочется руку на
I can't use
чем-нибудь
the skeleton arm
использовать.
with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
души мне не помогут
I don't know how to
с
use lace with
цветами,
that.
с этими лианами.
I can't use the skeleton. I don't want to singe that with this ember. Yes?
Please pass the cooking oil.
I'm not authorized to hand out cooking supplies to anyone.
Что ж никто не обращает внимания на то, что у меня такой странный голос?
Please, can I join your club?
There is no way this club would accept you. Sorry.
Gotta be going. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I don't know how to use lace with that. I don't know how to use lace with that.
Нельзя в шею запустить в полотенце.
I don't know how to use lace with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Пойду попробую курицу накормить вшами, которые тут внизу.
I don't think she'd like that.
Не работает.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't know.
Что ж надо сделать теперь? Везде какой предмет я пропустил.
Someone's stolen a lane.
Было бы странно, если бы курица мне ответил.
It looks dangerous. I don't think so. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. No, it's bad for their... No, it's bad for their teeth. No.
Им жвачка не нужна.
I don't think she'd like that.
Может, с помощью жвачки сделать слепок руки?
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Мой хитрый план не сработал.
The glove won't work with that.
Никаких других мест на болоте, на острове вроде нет. В том числе и на болоте ничего пока делать. А вот тут еще что-то, да?
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island?
Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Хватит за мной
Wait a
повторять.
second, did I just share too much?
Банка с расческами здесь, наверное, в мне пригодится. Для чего-нибудь.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
Элегантный пират.
Ahoy there, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not thee!
That's right, mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Dude!
Он знаменит.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew?
А, точно, мне же еще команду надо додать.
It's gonna be a blast! We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
Gentlemen? That's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insult.
У меня есть перчатка.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
By hanging out at the docks and singing to passing sailors?
No, believe me, that doesn't work. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
Oh, my feet are killing me.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, my mind was wandering. Please, go on.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair, that maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a 4th for our barbershop quartet.
Может, я буду у них 4-м в квартете.
I could be the 4th for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Come on, I've really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
Пиратскую песню спою.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God.
Что ты не будешь больше петь?
Ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly?
Тут, может быть, мне шарик как раз газом поможет. Надо будет какую-нибудь песню исполнить. Писклявым голосом.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on, I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the rattling phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Was it some kind of seasickness?
In a manner of speaking, we were all stricken with a melody. A diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la.
Поистине дьявольская мелодия.
Kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
At least until we find a 4th for our barbershop quartet.
Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please.
Ну дай мне еще раз петь.
Music is in me.
All right, but this is the last time.
Рекламный джингл. Кстати, только известная детская песенка не изменилась. Наверное, ее надо будет исполнить песклявым голосом.
For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've got boxers, briefs, and tights, made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
Опять
That
мне
was even
понравилось,
more
да?
atonal than last time.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Хотя, может, мне нужно найти текст какой-нибудь песни. И еще.
Hmm. Hey, let me try out another song for your barbershop quartet.
Am I just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Come on, this time will be great. Trust me.
If you insist.
Только бы газ не выветрился.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well?
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill.
Сработало.
Please, stop.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Пока не буду его оскорблять перчаткой.
Ahoy there.
Пообщаюсь с другими парикмахерами. Для начала.
So, it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see.
У него там
Well, that
кровь,
puts
что
a
ли?
whole new spin on it, doesn't it? Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
Все золото мне отобрали во второй части. Я только заметил тут еще, кстати, ножницы в потолке.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Нужно золото найти.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic.
Друг, по тебе видно, что ты весельчак.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Supernatural powers? I have a hard time believing that.
I did too. At first, we left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
И что, нашли что-нибудь?
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous
Они нашли их же золото.
bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling. Do you know any more pirate stories?
Want the story about how I slit the throat of the annoying little pirate who kept asking me questions?
Is something troubling you? Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
А не хочешь его поменять на жвачку?
Nope.
That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Boy, I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
Yep.
I said I sure
Он не
could go for a
понимает
jawbreaker
намеков.
right about now.
I hope you find one.
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Так, держи жвачку, отдай мне леденец.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
А ему вкус не нравится. А если пожеванная резинка?
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
Не бери жвачку.
I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff. There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, "In loving memory, Crackers, 1684 to 1685."
Всего лишь 1 год прожил попугай.
I should leave that. That's the only art in here that's any good. Jack Rackham. Always a dapper crook.
Тут еще и все портреты, что ли, можно будет осмотреть.
Another satisfied customer. Captain Charles Vane. The captain stood 7 feet high in his boots, but you'd never have guessed that we dyed his roots. Captain Richard Squawkins. There never was a more despicable knave, but we gave him an impeccable body wave. Captain Steed Grommet. He fought and he struggled, he kicked and he brawled, but when he left our shop, we made sure he was bald. Thomas Lude. Here was a dangerous man when accosted, but he looked pretty good when his hair had been frosted. Rachel Squall. This lady we're certain was no debutante. She killed 20 men while she wore this bouffant. Edward Screech. When it came to rum, Edward Screech never skimped. He drank a whole bottle while he had his hair crimped.
Это их клиенты, знаменитые. Ну неужели не попугай пострели? Каталог причесок.
Coiffures for the discerning pirate. Spring edition.
Может, можно постричься?
I'll wait for the movie.
А он смотрит в книгу, в общем, как стричь этого мужика. Наверное, картинку можно как-нибудь испортить или подменить. Что за рукоятка?
Don't you be touching that handle, you hair lubber.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
Какой напыщенный.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
Это можно устроить.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain René Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Rottingham.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Не думаю, что он присоединится к моей команде.
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Как вылупил глаза-то сразу.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
Он прям помешан на своих волосах.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, Barber, more moisturizer.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think.
Ничем ты его не прошибешь.
There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy. It's a serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now. Up and at 'em.
Go away.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy.
Все.
That's a
Реплики
I just
закончились.
have to take.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Остался только этот пират.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Red... Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Выжигать не дает с ним поговорить.
Wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Ну, ладно, использую перчатку. Надеюсь, сработает.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
Как бы он меня сейчас не застрелил. В чем подвох, какой пистолет брать? Допустим, этот.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
Вот что это за разметка тут.
Are so astronomical, I will take that bet.
Жулик.
Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
Видимо, там надо что-то сделать на месте дуэли, чтобы победить его. Так, я хотел использовать вшей тут. На банке с расческами. Там вот он, если на расческу.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
That's a lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not
Чего он нас пострижет?
Rash. That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
Топящие волосы выкинул его нафиг. Пока он там живой, нет? Просто пропал.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Какой вежливый пират.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
И как он меня подстрижет. А, наверное, на кресле можно подняться и забрать ножницы. Не дает. Если один раз подняться и рукой.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up. How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah.
Говорящее название.
Do you know any arousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus MacFulcrum had followed us to Balti Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
И как мне завоевать его уважение?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Не думаю, что я смогу его победить. У него такие ручища. Армрестлинг?
Wrist wrestling?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Метание чего?
What in the world is a caber?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
But you cannot argue with tradition.
С этим тоже надо будет посоревноваться.
Could you explain this caber tossing concept again?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber
Надо будет что-нибудь сделать с деревом, чтобы оно стало полегче. Найти бы где-нибудь воздушное дерево. Резину. Не воздушное, но дубовое. Ну, попробуем. Разок. Надо встать со стула.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl?
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Как он еще кого-нибудь не убил ножницами?
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that.
С помощью них, наверное, можно будет лианы разрезать. Ну, чтобы расчистить проход в бухту. Но вопрос только, как их достать.
Never mind. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Только там страницы перелистнулись.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
О, отлично отвлекся. Поднимаемся выше. Давай быстрей. Отдай. Да, не пал ножниц.
Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Я не поведусь на это. Так, где вы? Пресс-папье. Это камин, да?
It's a rock, and it's a paperweight. Nah. This paperweight feels
Кстати,
heavy.
может, еще жвачки надо наживать?
Oh, I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left.
А как бы от вкуса мяса избавиться, чтобы жвачка заинтересовала того пирата? Вегетарианец. Ничего тут не смогу растречь. Пошли посоревнуемся.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Главный герой вообще сможет бревно поднять? Ну хоть урони его.
I would never follow such a weak captain.
Так, им золото нужно, этого все равно они силу надо победить. Этого вдоль. Кстати, у меня есть идея, может жвачкой смогу испортить оружие его?
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shamed.
Back to the field of honor, then. Choose your weapon.
Почему тут 3 пистолета? У меня только одна жвачка, если что.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Нет.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Хитрый план не сработал. А если клеем залить?
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
Этот пистолет можно закрыть.
It's the lid to the box of pistols. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Если можно, то, наверное, надо это сделать. Футляр для банши. Там еще.
It's a banjo case. I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
На банже соревнуемся.
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Мне нужно было что-то нажимать, что ли? Не, надо по струне надо в конце щелкнуть. Все, надеюсь. Только завязывай. Ну, вроде запомнил. В конце третья сторона была. Потом 5-я. 3-ю струну забыл. Пусть будет 3-я. Черт.
Stop. That last note was wrong.
Надо записывать, наверное.
I win. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. You lose. Oh, I am so
В этот раз он сильнее обрадовался победе.
What a sore winner.
Want to try again?
Надеюсь, не с самого начала надо будет начинать. Давай сразу с 3-го раунда. Похоже, все с самого начала.
Wait. Stop. That last note was wrong. Once again, I have proved you unfit to be my captain. Want to try again?
Да ладно, там же вроде 4-ха была, нет?
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Четыре, 4, 2, 5. Нет бы всегда выбирал одну и ту же страну. 2. И 2. Надеюсь, это последний раунд. Последняя 2. А, еще что?
Wait. Stop. That last note was wrong. Once again, I have proved you unfit to be my captain. Want to try again?
Я вроде же все мелодии повторил за ним. Или я забыл еще одну цифру под конец. Хотя, может, мне просто по самой мелодии надо определить, какую струну нужно дернуть еще под конец. Ну, чтобы сыграть на одну мелодию больше, чем он, и победить. С музыкальным слухом у меня прям беда.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Этот вариант легко запомнить. И последняя мелодия. Еще одну не играй после этого. Видимо, я в прошлый раз не запомнил, что ли, да? Так я точно не смогу. И что мне с ним делать теперь? Может застрелить? Пока он играет. Ну? А, взял его уже. Да блин.
What should I shoot?
В него стреляй. А, в его банджи.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2
Ну,
more
по
sailors
крайней
for
мере,
my crew.
одного уломал присоединиться к команде. Может, ты меня и в квартет теперь возьмешь?
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Такая проблема, у меня нет корабля.
Listen to me sing again. You'll love it this time.
I really, really, really don't want to.
No, believe me, I'm just getting warmed up.
А, кстати, новых мелодий нет. Попробуй все песни исполнить.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
Words. I need more words. My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not
Да ладно, не так уж плохо Трипут поет. Хотя я бы его тоже в квартет не взял. Но он поет как минимум лучше меня.
I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay. Whatever.
I'm hooked on you, baby, but the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No, no, no. It was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Может, тут с тряпкой надо что-нибудь сделать? Головорез забил. Там были какие-то кровавые пятна вроде, но теперь не вытягивают ткань. Наверное, во время диалога только это делается. Камень тебе не нужен? Вместо леденца.
That doesn't need holding down. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need holding down.
Я в шарик камень засунул? Зачем я это сделал?
Fun.
Забавно, конечно, но бесполезно.
That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't need gum. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Может, теперь расческу можно взять?
Hands off those cones.
Не дает.
Those are ours.
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
No, thank you. I'm sick to death of that gum.
Может, те же бочки нужно?
Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth. Thank you, but I just brushed my teeth.
No, thank you. I'm sick to death of that
Жвачку,
gum.
наверное, надо безвкусной сделать. Может, ее еще пожевать можно разок самому? Пожевать я могу, конечно, звук. Вкус-то не пропадает, нет? Как бы от мясного вкуса избавиться?
This gum feels squishy.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
That doesn't need
Приправить бы ее клеем.
That doesn't need chewed gum. It's some pre-chewed meat-flavored gum.
У меня появились ножницы и камень, да? Ну-ка, сработают ножницы, тут нет. А, только один цветок со стрихи, все.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
В качестве чего использовались, я не успел прочитать.
Beware.
А, вот это табличка. Перечитать.
Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Я даже не представляю, кому его подсунуть. Так, у меня теперь еще 2 страницы предметов уже. Жвачки не смешать. Может, еще можно состричь? А, вот он все-таки решил избавиться от лиан, чтобы расчистить проход. Где я? А, вон он бежит по утесу.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Змея меня съел. Все, ГГ. Как мне первый браться оттуда? А, с помощью цветка, наверное.
He's not going for the flower just by itself.
Змея тебя стошнить должна из этого цветка.
I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that.
Змеебитная клюшка.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Теперь я ничего не могу достать.
I can't reach it.
Яйцо Фаберже? Внутри него, что ли? Насадки для пылесоса. Чего только внутри этой змеи нет. Куча всякой всячины. Все забрал, да? Ё-моё, сколько у меня предметов появилось. Что мне с этим хламом всем делать? Яйца, кофе, колбаса, блины, сироп для блинов, остатки натуралиста, покрышка, бланк заказа. О, кстати, бланк заказа. Плюшевый тузик, сверхсекретные планы. Что это за план такие? Так, а что там? Нельзя посмотреть. Это энциклопедия еще.
Digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
Телефонные книги.
Plunder Island Yellow Pages.
Насадка для пылесоса, яйцо.
I don't know how to mix it. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical.
Мне, видимо, нужно что-то приготовить. Так, сироп. Или может его просто на змею использовать, чтоб ее стошнило. Меня-то выпустите. Я там живой, нет? Ё-моё, забучие пески еще. Хватайся за что-нибудь. А, кстати, курица там спокойно сидит. Я все потерял, да? Что нашел? А, ну хотя бы бланк заказа остался. Энциклопедия. Как будем спасаться?
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Я тоже тону. Тростник. И зачем он? Полая тростинка.
Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it.
Что за плыву?
If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster.
Тут наверняка с меня рука пригодится с клеем.
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Нет, не достаю.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think she'd like that. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Надо как-то отдаленно добраться.
It looks dangerous. I've got nothing to say. No. I can't reach it.
А нельзя ли колючкой выстрелить в курицу?
World-class pea shooter. I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't
Зачем
be
эта
good, even
трубка?
if I could hit
Куда я
the
должен
branch
ее
with that, it wouldn't be
выстрелить?
good. I don't want to shoot that.
Видимо, где-нибудь в другом месте пригодится.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken.
Хватайся за шарики, полетели отсюда. А он шарик не забирает, кстати. С камнем парящим. Значит, он тут нужен.
If I pop it now, I'll never get out of this pit. If I pop it now, I'll never get out of this pit. I don't think she'd like that. It's just floating there.
Подумаю, что дальше? А, и теперь нужен шарик. Ты куда полетел?
Well, darn.
О, вернулся. У меня всего лишь один камень, не летай. Все, я выбрался, да? Нет еще. Там акулы.
It's the bay. Nah. Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine. Nah. It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink.
Тыру надо как-то сделать, да? Жвачкой пойди.
Nah. It makes the
Ну, как полем, если.
I can't paste that.
Где жвачка?
I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
Мало жвачки. С книгой.
The encyclopedia won't help with that. I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
Да, заходит, я пока даже особо нигде не застреваю. Парикмахерскую только пропустил сначала. Пытаюсь Элейн вернуть.
It's wet.
Ну, логично, что под водопадом мокро.
No. Curiously refreshing. It's wet.
Воду мне вроде не во что налить. Может, мне сейчас назад надо вернуться?
No, that would be pointless. The magic wand has no
Надо
effect on
хоть
that.
волшебной палочкой починить лодку. Шлюпку, точнее. Если промыть
That
жвачку,
doesn't
нет?
need chewed gum. That doesn't need gum. I can't use the reed with that.
Там, скорее всего, спрятаться можно будет от кого-нибудь. Попробую все-таки что-нибудь сделать с лодкой.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Не помогла волшебная палочка.
No. The pin is too small. I might swallow it.
Волка слишком маленькая. Если я, кстати, жвачкой
I don't wanna
соединить,
pin
да?
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to singe that. I don't want to singe that with this M. The magic wand has no. I don't want to throw my. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Похоже, я здесь ничего пока не сделаю. Я ведь могу сейчас в город вернуться отсюда? Да, могу. Зайду в кафе. Первым есть бланк заказа.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me. Mrs. Breinstu.
Его не смутило, что в заказе было написано миссис. Конторка. Может там что-нибудь стянуть?
It looks too heavy to carry around.
Нет?
It's not for giving speeches.
Страшно неаппетитный цыпленок. Посетитель уже, похоже, того. Умер за обедом.
This is the greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
Ah, yes. He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Excuse me, sir?
Думаю, он не ответит.
Now that's just rude.
Тихий
Hey,
посетитель.
Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
Не стоит жаловаться на еду в этом заведении.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Ссылка Грим Фанданго.
He's dead. I don't want to touch him.
Хотя бы нож забрал.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Что там за печеньем?
I don't need a whole barrel. I'll just take one. I don't need any more biscuits. I can't reach that high.
Подкова нельзя взять. Может, рука здесь мне поможет? Нет.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Сколько тут предметов? Неужели мне еще торт надо будет испечь?
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. What can you tell me about Grim Fandango? Anything? I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but this guy's lousy at marketing.
У него там еще книга заказов.
It's the reservation book for the restaurant.
Что у них сегодня в
Value
меню?
meal, 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. Traditional grog, brewed the old-fashioned way, the unsanitary way.
На кухню нельзя пройти.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots.
Какие-то личинки.
Aye! That's my special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Зачем он щенок засовывает в еду?
It's a good heaping handful of healthy wriggling maggots.
Попробую их курицам скормить.
Maggoty.
Паразитин.
That seems like a waste of a that seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. It's a very sharp knife. This serrated
Мне вроде бы ничего резать не надо.
This serrated knife won't work here. I can't paste that. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Он появился.
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Кстати, у него золотой зуб вроде.
Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Мне, наверное, надо как раз забрать леденец. Все-таки у того пирата. И с помощью леденца... Ну, леденец подарю ему, у него зубы будет от него.
I'll have the roasted guacamole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be. And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
The devil chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it, but I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
Может, если я ему верну куриц как-нибудь, то он мне просто даст свой зуб. Или пряжка у него тоже, возможно, золотая.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks. To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
Цыпленка надо будет
You
доставить
see,
на
I
корабль.
got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, He's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
To the pirates at Danger Cove.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You can dine this world over, but you'll
Цыплята уже одичали.
till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. Ah, I can taste it now. Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks. There'd be nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
What do you miss most about your chicken?
The crunch. It's the crunch I be missing most.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Все-таки зуб у него золотой.
It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and blonde beard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
Aye, I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy.
А, у него, наверное, можно будет заполучить
I threatened
приглашение.
to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
Как бы на кухню попасть к нему теперь? Значит, членская карта там где-то валяется.
What happened to your membership card again?
It seems I lost it while I was cooking.
Не пустишь меня на кухню, а? Все, вроде бы все с ним поговорил. Может, после того, как курицу верну, можно будет пройти туда.
It's the reservation book for the restaurant.
Во что будешь играть?
The devil chicken.
Дьявольский цыпленок. Он все-таки не забросил стакав. Ты его где хотел удалить? Вообще. Хочешь киберспортсменом стать? Ну, удачи тебе. Так, а нельзя ли тут, кстати, грязи набрать в эту форму торта? А, и что ты ее выкинул?
Nothing.
А он пытается там что-то найти? В этой грязи что-то должно быть?
Nothing.
Хотя, может, потом появится.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Хорошо. Попробую дать личинок курице. Кстати, окраску нельзя набрать в эту миску?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Нет. Может, эту фигню
That seems like a
покрасить?
waste of a perfectly good.
Тоже не то.
This biscuit cutter won't do.
Еще с этим прохиндеем надо что-то сделать, с его кружкой. Печенюшку не хочешь?
I don't think he'd like that.
Кстати, я ему вроде жвачку не предлагал.
Plain meat-flavored gum? That is like so 1650s. Plain meat-flavored gum? That is like so 1650s.
Еще раз это повтори.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Одинаково реагирует и на жеванную, и не жеванную жвачку. Это книжка, кстати, какая-то. Ну-ка. Может, ее забрать можно? Или в момент, когда он книгу достает, можно стянуть кружку?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
Ладно, пойду на пляж. Курицам.
I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Не стоит разбрасываться личинками, а если дать печенюшку?
I don't think so.
Что ж тогда с вами делать? Скорее всего, поймать можно именно эту курицу. Ну, потому что до нее хотя бы можно рукой дотронуться. Хотя, конечно, не факт.
I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Но я так надеялся, что смогу с помощью них поймать курицу. А может, мне личинок нужно было в грязь зачем-нибудь закинуть, потом их из лужи достать формы для торта, чтобы, не знаю, их подкрасить.
I can't use the reed with that. I don't think she'd like that.
Режь курицу и отнесем ее повару. Нафига мне нужен длинный нарезки бисквитов?
It's a round biscuit cutter.
Не знаю, что придумать. С курицей? Как их заставить вернуться?
No, it's bad for their... I don't think she'd like that.
На что-то нам смотрит. На их вроде ничего нет.
Neat. Someone's stolen a lane. Yo.
Может, курицу можно говорить, вернуться.
Hi.
Не отвечает. Какая невоспитанная курица. Сейчас следы рук, с которыми, возможно, что-то можно сделать.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Это все жует жвачку.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Забрать бы у него, кстати, жвачку, он, наверное, уже ее заживал достаточно, чтобы вкус пропал.
I don't know if I want to
carry him around. He's kind of annoying.
Может дать ему новый?
That was funny once.
Что-то мне чатики стали отваливаться. Так, будням сначала, теперь Twitch. Ну, трансляция вроде идет.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't want to cut that. I don't think he'd like that.
Личинок не хочешь? Что случилось, где жвачка? Запал личинку, что ли? Жвачка куда делась?
It's some pre-chewed meat-flavored gum.
Ну-ка.
That was funny once. I think he wants to be alone right now. It's my pal from LeChuck ship. I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying.
Я все-таки пропал после того, как я использовал личинки на нем. Ему нравятся личинки. Видимо.
I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Эта анимация, видимо, прервала оживание и все. Он теперь больше не живет просто из этого.
I don't think he'd like that.
Ну-ка, если выйти из локации, вернуться. О, опять жвачка появилась. Печенюшку не хочешь?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Только отдай жвачку. Пожалуй, хватит.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Откуда на болоте акула?
It ate my nickel.
Просто проглотил мою монетку и все.
I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate.
Может, колдунья что-нибудь скажет новенькое? Нет, новых реплик нет. Подкрасить их
I
нельзя.
shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Приманить куриц нельзя
I shouldn't waste
личинками.
good maggots.
Может, мне тут еще надо что-то сделать с переговорным устройством.
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
Воды у меня нет. что-то придумать.
Nothing. I shouldn't waste good maggots.
Никому личинки не нужны?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd like that.
What do you want me to do with that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
It's golden brown. Probably delicious.
Keep trying.
Отдай леденец.
You gonna finish that jawbreaker?
Sure am.
Okay, just checking. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Пойду попробую что-нибудь сделать с бревнами. Что победить соревнования здесь.
They're made from palm trees. Those are too big to be toothpicks. I'm not contesting. I shouldn't waste good
Личинки их
maggots.
не съедят.
I shouldn't waste good maggots. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife.
Я даже не представляю, где мне может помочь зазубренный нож.
This
Вообще идиот.
serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to singe that with this. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Книга хранилища, часовая башня.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be
Может, я еще где-то вход в книгохранилище пропустил?
and 42 seconds. Beep.
Хватит бипать.
No. Well, I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. I don't think that would... I shouldn't waste good... This pie pan won't... That seems like a...
Все испытаю.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Может, козлы смогу повредить? Правда,
If I
зачем
cut
это
the
делать?
cake, all the rum will spill out.
Ну да, смог подпилить их. Но зачем? Любопытно. След от Рома.
No. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. Nah, I need to keep a clear head for now. It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. It's a trail of rum leaking from the keg. Well, I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. Those are too big to be too... They look pretty tough to toss. I shouldn't waste
И
good
что мне
maggots.
теперь с этим делать?
I shouldn't waste good maggots.
След от Рома, да?
I can't use the reed with that. This pie pan won't do... That seems like a waste of a perfectly good... I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Может, я смогу напоить теперь того пирата во время соревнования?
That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need chewed gum. I could...
Может, и дерево можно спилить?
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
This serrated knife won't work here.
С помощью вот этой фигни я, наверное, могу где-то из чего-то сделать это, ну, до крошки того паренька, который мухулюет с лимонадом. Только из чего вырезать?
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Дно для кошки.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. The glove won't work with that.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
Не знаю, нет у меня идеи, что делать со следом Рома. Пока что. Цифры, может, надо переписывать. Тем
They're
не
just
менее.
chalked on the grass. The chalk doesn't look that tasty. These are distance markers for the caber toss. I shouldn't waste good maggots. I can't use the This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Ну, в этот раз я выхожу через какую-то другую дверь. А, я на маяке. Когда я в первый раз использовался этой дверью, я оказался на балконе наверху просто. Может быть, какая-нибудь загадка еще с этой дверью связана? Ну, теперь на пляже вдали.
Over here.
Из здания домика, наверное, выйду. Не совсем я угадал. Ну, почти. Ну ладно, думаю, это мне никак не поможет. Кстати, не могу ли я взять еще одну печенюшку?
I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
Нет, больше ему не нужно. Кому бы предложить эту печеньку? Может, тут еще надо что-то сделать, пока он сворачивается? А нельзя ли их подложить в эту курицу? Угу, сработал. И личинки вот это ползали. Обратно в печенье. Ну а вот и клубная карта, значит мне даже на кухню не надо. Пойду на пляж. Хотя нет, сначала все-таки попробую посоревноваться в метании бревен с этим мужиком. Еще разок посмотрю, там изменится что-нибудь, нет?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Из-за того, что я разодел ром.
Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Не, ром, думаю, нам никак не поможет в данной ситуации. Тут сразу сценка запускается. Ничего нельзя сделать во время соревнований. Ну-ка, книга хранилища тут все-таки нет. Сверху я книга хранилища взял.
The Barbary Coast.
Ну, вроде бы... Никуда больше зайти не могу здесь. Теперь у меня есть членская карта.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
Ты меня не остановишь. Привет, Phellon.
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station
Ну, масло
technician.
только для технического персонала ведь. А вот полотенце ты мне отдашь теперь.
Nice fluffy towel.
Ты продолжительность игры, что? Что она короткая?
This is a nice dry fluffy towel. That doesn't need drying.
Зачем мне это полотенце?
That doesn't need drying.
Мне даже денег пока.
That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying.
Да я его зачем-то
This
охладил.
towel is soaking wet.
Ой, промочил.
Damp towel would be of no use here.
Ничего не комбинируется.
Damp towel would be of no use here. Oh, Cabana boy.
Yes?
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just tell myself. Oh, Cabana boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fourth for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
Здесь можно будет корабль припарковать.
Oh, Cabana boy. Will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your grave right now.
Ну иди. Рой могилу мне. А я стяну масло в это
Oh,
время.
Cabana boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Oh!
Полотенце вроде не высыхает. Сосиску нельзя стянуть теперь?
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
Пришел в элитный клуб пиратов. Не знаю, что тут надо было сделать. Ну, это, наверное, агент. Актер. Песок горячий, что ли?
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Да ладно, мне еще не дойти теперь до него. Что закомментировать? Как у тебя там успех? Старкрафте. Давай, играй, не отвлекайся. А то не станешь киберспортсменом.
I don't think he'd like that. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
А дальше как? Мне, наверное, кучу полотенец надо стянуть, что ли? И сделать из них дорожку. Полотенце сгорело. Сколько их могу взять сразу? Надеюсь, много.
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more.
Это уже третья. Тела достаточно, да? Ну, посмотрим.
The towels are all wet now.
Мог бы просто добежать до тенька от пальмы быстро. Эй, ты куда пошел? Полотенце используй. А как я потом вернусь? А, у него кружка есть. Она ведь ему не нужна. А здесь так по песку спокойно ходит. Спер кружку мужика.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
Решил, что официант.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Ну уже говнюк.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since May.
Я вообще не загорел.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Врешь, знаешь.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island?
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too.
The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league. I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe, then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Скорее всего, когда ему напиток принесу, он перевернется.
Please let me see the map to Blood Island.
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back. But babe, that may be a very long while.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe, you know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but go get me that drink.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around, but as you can see, I'm working on it.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe.
Или надо будет как-то подкрасить. Ну, чтобы он подумал, что уже загорел и перевернулся.
Look here, you...
Go get me that drink.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhale a puffer fish. Okay, babe?
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
Не успокоюсь.
Chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe, are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
Oh, look here, you...
Get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Не кричи на меня.
See you around.
Что это за калитка? Мне каждый раз полотенце надо будет использовать. А, он обходит автоматически. Отлично. Пойду попробую раздобыть напиток для него. Надо как-то кружки подменить здесь. Или может краски ему налить.
The mug is full of red dye.
Герась мне не нужна.
I don't want to use the mug with that. I don't want to use the mug with that. I don't want to use the mug with that.
Попробую отдать краску тому мужику. Может, смогу его подкрасить.
Here's a drink for you.
А, нужно, чтобы меня как-то уронил на себя. Ему краска понравилась.
You got anything else, babe?
No, babe.
Then bring me another one of those.
как бы заставить его пролить содержимое кружки на себя?
See you around.
С подголовником ничего не сделать.
There's nothing in it to drink.
А, он все выпил,
There's
да?
nothing in it to drink.
Понятно, нужен другой напиток. Скорее всего, нужен лимонад. Там, пройдохи. Может, его надо будет подкрасить краской просто потом. Ну, сможешь подменить, нет?
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell?
Какой он наивный.
Hey! Just because
Заметил,
you're
что ли?
drunk doesn't mean you can waste my time.
А нет. Налей-ка мне еще
I'm bigger than
лимонадик.
him. I'm no bully. Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Оп, не пролилось мимо.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
И все, он ушел. Обиделся.
I don't need it anymore.
Да ладно, кружка пригодилась бы. Бездонная кружка. А, ее, наверное, на пузо надо поставить, там мужику и налить из кувшина краску на него.
It's full of dye now.
Надеюсь, сработает. Зачем он его
I've brought
обходит?
you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir.
Странный у него загар получился в итоге.
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
А вот и карта.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Запомнить он ее не может, а? Что с ней тогда делать?
That seems like a waste
Печенюшка
of a
не поможет
perfectly good
вообще.
biscuit.
Может его и с этой стороны облить?
I don't want to ruin the map.
Нет. Карту могу повредить.
The encyclopedia won't help with that. I can't paste that. I want to hang on to this. That doesn't need gum.
Может срезать кожу ножницами.
That's barbaric. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to pin that.
Я не знаю, что с ним еще сделать. Наверное, мне чего-то не хватает.
That's barbaric. I don't think he'd like that. think he'd like that. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
I can't just rip the map off his back. Nah.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Все, он спит. Шляпу нельзя у него забрать.
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Здесь все-таки еще как-то, наверное, можно раздобыть масло.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Может, книгой отвлек его?
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind.
Не сработал.
That was funny once. I don't want to throw my voice there. Oh, Cabana Boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Oh!
Как бы его отвлечь? Почему нельзя сказать, что его зовет этот мужик к себе?
No. It's full of dirty dishes.
На дуэль нельзя вызвать?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like.
Да, вообще плевать, что ему может понравиться, что нет.
I don't think he'd like that. No, it'll dye my tongue red. It's full of red dye. That doesn't need dyeing. 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 That doesn't need dyeing.
Не сработало.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That would hurt. That would hurt.
Может, можно что-то сделать, чтобы он обжегся и ушел? Но что?
I don't want him looking at this card too closely. I don't need a membership card for that. It's coconut cooking oil.
Нельзя здесь что-нибудь поджечь, кстати. Как вариант. Беру его тележку.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't think he'd like that.
Он вроде глаза закрывать иногда.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Может, в этот момент
I
надо
don't think he'd like that.
своровать масло рукой.
I can't use the skeleton
Не,
arm
он
with
просто щурится. Что мне тогда делать?
I don't need it anymore.
В его магазин не зайти. Здесь только выход из города, вроде бы.
That doesn't need dying. That seems like a waste. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. It's a round biscuit cutter.
Я хотел что-то поджечь.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Попробовать. Забыл, что.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with...
Я вроде бы уже над всеми подшучивал с помощью этой книги.
Stop fooling kindly old Captain Blondebeard now.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
А если с переговорным устройством, кстати, использовать эту штуку?
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Нет.
I don't want to throw my voice there. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying.
Лодку сейчас мне вот не починить пока. А, кстати, энциклопедия, может это... Она же инструкция. Для этого пульт.
The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help.
Тут еще банановая кожура. Но ее нельзя забрать.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Где же искать инструкцию? И вообще, зачем мне здесь что-то делать? Шкафа
I
не
wonder if there's a
залезть.
part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. It looks too heavy for me
Может,
to carry.
как-нибудь в сундук можно залезть, и там энциклопедия.
Licking it won't get it off. No, it'll dye my tongue red. No. Nah. I never could play the recorder. Give me some maracas, though, and watch me rock.
Может, пожевать жевательную резинку в парикмахерской? Я так заинтересую этого парикмахера с леденцом. Я так и не придумал, где использовать руку еще.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the... And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Oh, Romeo, yada, 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 yada.
This biscuit cutter won't do
Нельзя ли дерево краской испортить?
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. This biscuit cutter won't do. I don't think he'd like that.
Не хотите
I don't
печеньку
think he'd like that.
с опарышем?
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need. That doesn't need dyeing. I don't think he'd like that.
Now's the winter of our discontentment, glorious.
That was funny once.
What fool then shall I play the villain with the advisor gives king and proper?
That was funny once.
Next we'll... What fool then shall I play the villain with the advisor gives king and proper?
Может, это пирата надо как-то
I
избавиться?
don't think he'd like that.
Все-таки.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that.
Now's the winter of our discontentment, glorious.
That doesn't need chewed.
Попробуй пилить доску. Что-то, блин.
No.
Нет, это нельзя.
Oh, Juliet, yada 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 yada.
А дерево?
Then in act...
This serrated knife won't work here.
By which time the two of their houses against themselves.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd.
Then in act... Now's the winter.
I don't think he'd like that.
Он вроде отказывался от жвачки.
Chewing gum affects my diction. Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada.
I don't want to pin. I don't want to pin. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
Now's the winter of our discontentment, glorious.
I don't think he'd like that.
And then... Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada. What fool then shall I play the villain with the advisor gives king and proper? Then in act...
Excuse me. Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't.
Who did you say knew about Blood Island?
My agent.
Его агента я уже нашел. Но не знаю, как карту скопировать ему.
Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no.
Carry on.
Oh,
Умолять его
Juliet,
бесполезно.
yada yada yada. Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada.
No. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Вроде бы ничего тут нет. Что я раньше не замечал.
It's locked. No.
Смотрите, как я жвачку и заведуть. Тут вроде никто жвачку не хочет. Да. А, пошутить над вами нельзя, да?
I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. I don't want
Обидно.
to throw my voice there.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Еще надо придумать, как этого победить тут.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Да, сожги тут все.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Мне, наверное, какое-нибудь особое поляна. Кстати, описание не помню.
Caribbean rubber tree.
Что тут
One
написано?
of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Может, здесь какое-нибудь супер легкое дерево где-нибудь?
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Дерево дружбы.
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Каучук его не распилить.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good bit.
Не назвал бы я это печенье превосходным.
I don't want to cut that.
А нельзя ли это мужика рассмешить писклявым голосом во время соревнований?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Нет. Мужик не смешливый.
You'll have to throw further if you want me to join your crew.
Наверное, все-таки надо что-то с бочкой еще сделать.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. I don't need a...
Это точно не сработает.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't... That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Нельзя печенье смочить в роме.
I can't use the reed, but...
А, я его поджег. Ну вот. Свалил с дерева дружбы. Теперь, наверное, смогу победить. Это дерево пойдет очень легко.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Давай, Гайбраш. Покажи класс. Нет? А, ладно. Отпружинил.
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Еще одного завербовал.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
Осталось этого как-то уговорить. Точнее, очевидно, как его уговорить. Нужно ему раздобыть зуб золотой. Для этого мне нужен, скорее всего, его леденец. А леденец он, гад, не отдает.
I don't think he'd like that.
What do you
Ну, возьми
want me
все-таки
to do
печенюшку,
with
а?
that? I told you to come back when you found gold.
It's golden brown. Probably delicious.
Keep trying.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. I don't think he'd like that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
I'll wait for the movie.
Долго ты будешь ждать экранизации каталога причесок.
I've got what I need from that chair already.
Бревно куда-то улетело, да? Здесь ничего не осталось. Что придумать с курицами? Срезать бы с него кожу все-таки.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing.
Друг, попить не хочешь?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't need chewed gum.
Попробуй налить обычной воды. Кувшин.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Нет. Он попытался фонтан накрасить.
This pie pan won't do any good there. That seems like a waste of a perfectly... I can't use a balloon.
Промой
That
жвачка,
doesn't need gum.
чтобы избавиться от вкуса мяса.
That doesn't need chewed gum. It's the bay. I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there. Nah. Curiously refreshing. No. It's wet.
Сюда мне, наверное, с курицей надо будет уже вернуться. Там же ее нужно доставить на корабль.
Hey, you guys! Come back here!
Не хотят возвращаться, черти.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing.
Как вас всех вернуть домой?
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood." I don't think she'd like that. That doesn't need dyeing. That seems like a waste. This pie pan won't do. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. And this serrated knife won't work here.
Опять забыл, что это за символы. Воду. Может, от них надо избавиться? Вдруг именно эти символы привлекают куриц сюда.
That doesn't need dyeing. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good. And this serrated knife won't... I don't want to cut that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think she'd like that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Здесь символ клемма.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Someone stole the lane.
Даже на куриц не действует писклявый голос. Они, кстати, еще и в крепости.
Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. No, it's bad for their teeth. I don't think she'd like that.
Что ж ему может понравиться-то? С колдуньей бы поговорить об этом адском цыпленке, может, она что-нибудь знает.
He's stuffed.
Но у нее нельзя спросить. Нет цыпленки, нет тех символов на деревьях.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Who are these pirates?
No one knows. But people speak of strange, almost inhuman screams coming from their ship late into the night.
Creepy.
And their captain is a cruel, savage beast, the fiercest pirate ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend.
Не припомню такого диалога, но он мне никак не помогает.
Tell me again how to lift this curse?
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Карта и команда почти есть.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. It's the alligator's tongue.
Может, мне язык легат разрезать?
This serrated knife won't work here.
Я, кстати, даже не знал, что его можно отдельно выделить. Ну, эффект такой же, да? Я просто мадам вызываю сюда. Что так я тебя отвлекаю? Тебе интересно, что у меня происходит?
I don't want to cut that.
Нет, нельзя язык срезать.
That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying.
Я, по ходу дела, застрял.
I can't use the reed with that.
Не знаю, что мне делать дальше.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't need chewed gum. I don't want to pin that.
Может, обратно вставить?
I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
Make it stop!
Где этот мужик находится? Кстати, тут же две куклы вроде.
Ooh, migraine!
Может, мне потыкать в куклу? Ничего-нибудь произойдет?
Oh, the pain!
Реплики пока не повторяются, но он просто жалуется на боль.
Ooh, migraine!
Повтор уже пошли. Вот где он сидит, а?
I don't need it. It's just a
Может,
toy.
это пират с этого корабля как раз? На который мне надо попасть. Ты про какой отдых? Когда конец стрима? Не знаю. Через час, наверное. Надеюсь, я за час хотя бы что-нибудь найду. Новогодний дек. В пятницу будет, наверное, последний стрим или в субботу. Может, постримлю еще. А потом неделю-две отдохну, как я говорил. Точно не знаю, когда возобновлю стрим. Ну, скорее всего, как закончатся официальные выходные, так и я вернусь к стриму. Мне все хочется как-нибудь жвачку забрать у Мира. Она уже должна быть безвкусная, реально.
I don't know if I want to carry him around.
He's kind of annoying.
Что больше раз в недельку смотреть? Ждать стрима или что? С утра до вечера. Не знаю, я, может, и постримлю на выходных, но если я буду это делать, то, скорее всего, без микрофона. Ну, так можно как раз в Оксиген поиграть. Но все равно никому не нравится из вас. В следующем году только раз в неделю будешь заходить на стрим. Так что я тебя просто не совсем до конца понимаю.
Lemonade.
Nah.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Nah.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
Да ладно, может, печенюшка приманит курицу назад.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. That doesn't need dyeing.
Нафига он это делает?
Nothing.
Когда там что-нибудь интересное можно будет найти в этой луже? Премиум на канал? Не отказался бы, конечно, но... Не светит он. Ты же знаешь. Будет банально выбор качества. И на гудгейме. На Твиче периодически появляется. Сегодня вроде даже есть. Боюсь, тебе одного недостаточно. Нужно больше людей.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango. I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits. The devil chicken.
Странно, что этот портрет можно посмотреть вблизи. Но вроде с ним ничего не могу сделать. Может, его как-нибудь забрать надо? И курицы напугаю.
This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want that.
Да, нужен тебе портрет
I don't
забирай.
want that.
Кстати, а это он предлагал жвачку, нет?
Ah, that meat-flavored gum be looking mighty, mighty tempting. But right now, I be having this insane craving for something crunchy. Something to crack me teeth on. Something crispy and crackly, like me mouthwater and
Леденец ему
tongue-torturing
нужен.
chicken and lighter fluid
Всё же.
special. Aye, if I hadn't lost all me chickens, I could be savoring that succulent bit of squab right now.
Ну или цыпленка надо привезти. Как-то. Может, он хочет жвачку?
I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. I don't want any maggot-filled biscuits.
Я не знаю, сколько еще зрителей нужно на Будгейме,
I
чтобы
can't use the read with that.
был шанс получить прям на каждой
I
трансляции.
can't use the read with that.
Человек 10, наверное, нужно. Почему книга заказ выделяется? Может, с ней
It's the
все-таки еще
reservation book
что-то
for the restaurant.
сделать?
Nah. It looks too heavy to carry around.
Да ладно, книжка слишком тяжелая, ты и так 2 таскаешь. Третий бы не помешал. Круговая карта.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Почему кнопку нельзя взять?
It's the window to the outside.
Подозрительно, окно еще выделяется. А если рукой?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the
Чего
skeleton
нигде
arm.
руку не хочет использовать, чтобы достать до чего-нибудь? До чего так не дотягивается?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Оживить нельзя.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Это адскую курицу с помощью магической палочки. Кстати, тут коврик еще выделяется. Да господи, хватает и все, что не прибито, вот их пригодится. Коврик тоже не берет, а?
That doesn't need dyeing. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
С улицы так, но не выделяется. Что ж надо сделать-то? Если фонтан подкрасить.
That doesn't need dyeing. This pie pan won't do any good. And this serrated knife won't work here. I can't paste that. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Скорее всего, нужно будет компас
I don't want
в
to pin
каком-то
that.
месте сделать.
I don't want to pin that.
Ну, пока мне компас вроде бы не нужен ничего.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. The pin is too small. I might swallow it. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Герой еще так медленно здесь идет, а?
What a pastoral-looking beach. What a pastoral-looking beach. The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Я уже вроде все локации обошел. И вообще ничего нового стоящего не нашел. Что меня хоть бы немного продвинуло вперед.
Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
Плевать мне на кустарник.
Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail. Danger Cove. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail. Beware. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
Цветок я уже использовал.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. No. Forget it.
С кем я тут вообще пообщаюсь? Через это переговорное устройство.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't want to throw my voice. That doesn't need gum. I can't paste that.
Передразнить я вроде уже опробовал говорящего. Здесь. Да. Ничего не изменилось.
I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need chewed gum. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I don't want to pin that.
I can't use the That seems like a waste.
Я уже все попал.
This biscuit. That doesn't need dye. I don't need a membership card. That seems like a waste. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here. No. Nah. It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. I don't think he'd like that.
Одни и те же варианты. Пробую все теперь.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use. I can't use. I can't. It's not a. No. I can't use a balloon with that.
Может, пососешь монетку вместо леденца? Тогда мне леденец, я золото притащу.
I don't think he'd like that. It's a salty pirate, sucking on some candy. You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
Его надо было стукнуть.
I don't think he'd like that.
Подавился. О.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object.
Я все хотел ему жвачку дать.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood maneuver.
Маневр Трипода. Почему я раньше не стукнул его? Все возился с жвачкой, пытаясь ее как-нибудь обезвкусить. Сейчас у меня будет золотой зуб. Если мой план сработает. Леденец, зубодробилка.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
А где мой зуб? Ты, зуб отдай. Я тебе леденец дал. А ему что-то мясное надо. А, жвачка, кстати.
I hate to be sounding ungrateful, but couldn't I have a fresh piece?
Ладно, свежий дам.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
О, зуб пропал. Надо лопнуть шарик. Как он жвачку связал своей бородой?
That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
А вот и зубик.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry?
Ты же не отбирай мне зуб.
You know where me missing gold tooth be?
No.
Then what do you call that, then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
Ага, не все так просто, да? Кажется, у меня есть план.
More gum?
Как зуб забрать отсюда?
Thanks.
Нужно его выкинуть в окно. Возможно, придется использовать для этого трубку. Хотя не хотелось бы в рот брать этот зуб.
Pop me bubble, did you? You caught me again.
И он, наверное, пойдет в лужу. Я его достану с помощью формы для торта потом.
This gold tooth won't do any good there.
Ну, выкинешь.
He'd see me throw it.
Да как он видит?
That
Если
seems
в
like a
печеньку
waste of a
засунуть.
perfectly good biscuit. This gold tooth won't do any good there. This gold tooth. That
Там,
seems like
конечно,
this gold tooth
бесполезно.
won't do any good there.
В краске-то бы он его не увидел.
This gold tooth won't do any good there. This gold tooth is in the gum.
Жвачки прикрепил.
I don't think that would help.
Еще дальше.
I don't think that would help.
Может мне его в рот себе ставить? О боже, какая гадость.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? What have you be having in your hand there?
Well, what do you know? It's your gold tooth.
Give it over.
Да он же у меня во рту должен быть. Вместе с жвачкой. А жвачка вернулась. Что ж тут еще-то сделать?
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
Каждый раз еще эти этапы повторять надо.
You caught me again.
The gold tooth is in the gum. I don't think that would help.
Можете ему прикрепить его.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
Может вообще просто вернуть ему в таком состоянии, правда, нафига?
This biscuit cutter won't do any.
Может, мне чего-то не хватает?
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed with that.
Я ведь совсем пытался скомбинировать, да?
I don't think that would help. I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left.
Пока надувает пузырь, я ничего не могу сделать. Допустим, верну ему, не знаю.
I don't think that would help. 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 I don't think that would help.
Зуб заполучил, но как его вынести?
I don't think that. No. Nah. No, it'll dye my tongue red. I never could play the recorder. Give me some maracas though and watch me. Nah. That's a surefire way to get in. Oh, I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left. I'm not that hungry.
Не хочет есть клей.
That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper cut. Nah. It's got that brand new paper taste. No, I have a very low threshold. Nah.
А ну-ка, если я с гелием, кстати, надую пузырь. Может, он улетит теперь? Да, полетел. Почему я просто его кинуть не мог? Упал в трубу.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me, Gold Tooth?
No.
Ну и систему они тут придумали.
You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell. Hey, it's the gold tooth.
Теперь у меня будет команда, только фиг знает все равно, что дальше делать после этого.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join
Они уже
too.
присоединились.
Well, I got my whole crew. Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure, whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Осталось как-то скопировать карту.
Are you ready to set sail for
И
adventure?
нужно еще
Of course.
побраться на
I'll
корабль.
meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Хотя, может, на корабль мне потом надо будет.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots.
Скиньте сапоги в воду.
They're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Рычаг возродился. А мне-то что делать? Дальше. Может, этот корабль где-нибудь можно найти? Попробую сходить в бухту сюда. Здесь ничего не изменилось.
It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink. Nah.
Да, может, как-нибудь доплывем с
It's a
такой
nice boat,
пробоиной.
except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom.
Здесь еще дыра. Зубом я не заткнусь.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Насколько я помню, тут все пробовал применить.
I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the
Ничего
skeleton
не
arm.
сработало.
I want to hang on to this
Может,
flyer.
флаг-клеем
There might be a
нам
discount.
намазать и
I want to hang on to
залепить
this
дырку.
flyer. There might be a discount. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Ведьму я уже посетил.
I don't want to pin. No. That doesn't need a gold. That doesn't need. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Кстати, оживленная резинка теперь не появляется в рюкзаке. Может мне где-нибудь использовать фокус с жевательной резинкой?
This gum feels warm.
И гелем. Не. Здесь шарик не запускается.
It's wet. No. Curiously refreshing. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Ладно, пойду отсюда. Еще масло для жарки надо как-то забрать. Правда, не знаю, зачем оно мне. Но хочу этого мужика позлить. Зуб тебе не нужен?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth. Nice fluffy towel.
Можно еще полотенце взять, да?
I'll just take one more. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need drying. Need drying.
Может, на полотенце можно будет скопировать карту? Правда, не знаю, мочить их нет.
That doesn't need drying.
Не сработал. Если их намочить.
The towels are all...
Ну, вдруг чернила останутся на полотенце, если его настелить на него.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Не работает.
I don't think he'd like that.
Здесь сегодня больше ничего нет, кроме этого мужика. С зубом соскреби карту.
That doesn't need a gold tooth. This pie pan won't... I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a... I don't want to throw my voice there. The magic wand has no effect on that. This is only for reading.
Ничего-то не работает.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Я еще нигде ножа для нарезки бисквитов не использовал. Печенье я надкусил. Перчаткой на дуэль вызывал. Ножницы использовал. Волшебную палочку тоже. Руку нигде не использовал. Получается, нужно где-то использовать руку. Может быть, еще золотой зуб. И этот нож. Ну, даже не знаю, какое им применение найти.
My pirate instincts. Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of no. Damp towel would be of no use here.
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work. If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. The glove won't work with that.
Может быть, с тележкой что-то сделать, чтобы отвлечу. Уколоть тебя нельзя.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. I want to hang on to this flyer.
Пиратом не хочешь
like that. I don't think he'd like that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm.
Я уже готов испытывать все варианты.
Damp towel would be of no use here. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any. This biscuit cutter won't do any. This biscuit cutter won't do. This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good there. Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That would hurt. That would hurt.
That is only for the chef.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil
is
solely for the use of the fry station technician.
It's coconut cooking oil. Chicken franks, chock full of processed. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
Сосиски просрочены. Там кто-то купается, что?
That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Побить его нельзя?
No.
Нет.
This guy is being a real wet blanket. Oh, Cabana Boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Oh.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Диалог просто повторяется.
Nothing.
Разозлить бы его так, чтобы он отвернулся.
Oh.
Серьезно? Полотенце надо было против него использовать. Все, он бежал. Ой. Почему этот вариант последний проверил? Привет, Ярдза. Так, наверное, читается.
That doesn't need cooking. That doesn't need cooking.
Теперь надо придумать, нафига мне это масло.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cook. That doesn't need cook. That doesn't need cooking oil. There's already way too much oil in the fryer. That doesn't need cooking oil. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. That would hurt. A damp towel would be of no use here.
Может, со фритюрницы еще что-нибудь сделать? Нет? Но официант как-то странно отреагировал на удар полотенцем. Просто убежал куда-то. Ну, может, масло на него разлить? Угу. И что дальше? Поджарил мужика. Неужели теперь смогу с него кожу снять? Загоревшую. Фу.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Лучше бы просто ножом срезал ее. Так, теперь у меня есть карта еще.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Осталось найти где-нибудь корабль. Ну, корабль на самом деле известно, где стоит. Но каким образом я должен починить шлюпку, чтобы добраться до него? Скорее всего, надо забрать у тех пиратов корабль.
Faux buttery goodness. I need to know what to oil. It's coconut cooking oil. I don't want to use. I don't want to use the map with that.
Теперь. Скорее всего, все-таки надо что-то придумать с курицами.
I don't want to use the map with that.
Они тут. Курица, у меня карта есть.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Идите за мной. Не хотят идти. Может, там полотенце нужно тоже?
I don't think she'd like that. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. I don't think she'd like that.
Кстати, есть еще мост тут. Но навряд ли я смогу через него перебраться. Он разрушен.
Nah. The bridge is uncrossable. No. Nah.
Может, как-нибудь мост можно сделать? Из каких-нибудь досок.
That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't think she'd like that.
Тут еще, возможно, надо взаимодействовать с какой-то определенной курицей.
Yo. Yo.
No.
Такое ощущение, что они пытаются ответить. Да, шевелит клювом. Когда Юра пытается с ней поговорить.
Nah.
А вдруг какая-нибудь курица говорящая?
Nah. No.
Hey.
Название у них у всех одинаковое. Просто дикая курица.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
Не реагирует.
That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't want to use the map. That doesn't need a gold tooth. That doesn't need a gold. I don't want to cut that. I can't paste that.
Ничего не сделать с этим символом.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Может, брошюрку показать с черепом?
I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
Ему плевать.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Попробую колдуне рассказать, что нашел карту. Похоже, нельзя это
Tell me
сделать.
again how to lift this curse?
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood Island, you need a map, a ship, and a crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Остался корабль.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. A damp towel would be of no use here. I don't want to use the map with that. That doesn't need cooking oil. Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine. Hey, you guys! Come back here! No.
Что бы с ними сделать? С ошибкой. Может, мне все-таки надо привлечь как-то их внимание просто. И потом спрятаться за водоводом.
I can't use a balloon with that. The glove won't work with that. I don't need reservations for that. I'd get a nasty splinter. It makes the boat completely unstable. I don't want to pin that.
Может мне что-нибудь сделать с куклой Вуду? Я, конечно, попробовал мне иголками потыкать. Это оказывает эффект. Ножницы тоже сработали, но так же, как и булавка.
Ooh, migraine.
Damp
Топить
towel is
нельзя.
of no use here. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do... That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. Oh!
Ну, просто боль причиняю острыми предметами.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Мне осталось как-то пробраться на корабль. Команду я собрал, карту забрал.
I can't paste that.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the skeleton
Но
arm with
что
that.
дальше делать, пока не знаю.
Ooh, migraine. Oh, the pain.
I don't want to throw my voice. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that.
В этой части меня пока первый же остров не отпускает. Может еще пару монеток кинуть в автомат, вдруг что-нибудь выпадет.
It ate my nickel. That doesn't need gum. The encyclopedia won't help with.
В энциклопедии только запись есть о компасе. Может мне компас где-то сделать? Надо, зачем-то. Ладно, нафига мне сейчас компас?
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Тебе зуб не нужен?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't want to use the map with that.
Может, зуб подлить?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Нет.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
А, тут еще, кстати, в театре надо что-то сделать наверху. Но я не знаю, где искать инструкцию. От пульта. Может, попросят таким методом тыком? Все кнопки понажимать здесь.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the
похоже,
instructions
без
before they'll
инструкции
work.
ничего не получится.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the
Сразу все
instructions before they'll
гаснут.
work.
Еще на нажатие ничего не дает. Тут без разницы, вниз или вверх. Я просто возвращаюсь, да? Я вниз или влево. Уходите отсюда. Где может быть инструкция? Что, уходишь?
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Уже почти 4 часа.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Мне остров пока нравится. Единственное, что я не знаю, что сейчас дальше делать.
I don't want to use the map. I don't want to use the map with that. Licking it won't get it off. It's a sticker from Blood Island. It looks too heavy for me to carry. Nah. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places.
Вскрыть бы этот сундук. Может, там инструкции. Здесь вроде никаких книг не вижу.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Мне, скорее всего, надо как-то убедить его, показать мне его представление. Или вообще взять в труппу. Ну, чтобы он меня актером сделал. Что я тут вообще подсвечиваю? Ничего вроде интересного. Прожекторами.
What fool then shall I play the villain when this advisor gives king proper? Following which... Now's the winter of our discontentment course.
I don't want to use the map with that.
Ну, только с надгробием надо что-нибудь сделать.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing.
Oh, Romeo!
This pie pan won't do any good. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good.
С доской я тут уже экспериментировал.
Romeo, yada 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 yada.
The encyclopedia won't help with that.
What fool then shall I play the villain when this advisor?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Next we'll...
I can't paste that. I don't want to cut that. That doesn't need gum.
Ну, только тебе масло не нужно.
I don't think he'd like that.
А зуб?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Following...
My pirate instincts tell me I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need cooking oil. I don't want to use the map. A damp towel would be of no use here. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Oh.
A damp towel would be of no use here. A damp towel would be of no use here.
Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada.
It's too big to carry. Prop tree. Big trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Then, in Act...
Nah. No.
Following which...
Prop tree. Big trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
By which time the two of the houses...
It's too big to carry. Nah.
And then...
Может, его все-таки вломать можно? Я вроде пытался.
Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no.
Please, can I join your show?
Good heavens, no.
Не, фразы повторяются.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't.
Please, can I join your show?
А че ему жалко, что ли, показать мне представление?
Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
By which time the two of the houses against themselves, all understood country.
А, кстати, сейчас балконом можно взаимодействовать.
Juliet, yada 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 yada.
Nah. Wherefore would I put it?
Next we'll...
It's Juliet's balcony.
Oh, Juliet, yada 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 yada.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Follow...
No. I don't think he'd like that.
In the next scene...
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Now is the winter of our discontent, make glory summer by the son of York.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit.
By which time the two of them...
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, Romeo, yada 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 yada. In the next scene,
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Может, действительно кому-то нужна пиратская литература?
It's a copy of Piracy, Billichuk Way. It's a copy of Piracy, Billichuk Way.
In the next scene,
Nah.
In the next...
Nah. It's a magic wand. The magic powers need to be focused on something else.
Oh, Juliet, yada yada.
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that.
Oh.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Бесполезная магическая палка.
I can't paste that.
Following which... Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need a prop. Nah. Nah. Just some fake swords. I don't need a prop. Looks too big for me. It's a deloused pirate coat. Nah. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Ни о чем такого я не
I don't
думал.
want to look like a jackass. Nah. It's a donkey mask. I don't need a prop. Nah. It's some goofy drama masks. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. And this biscuit cutter... That doesn't need a gold tooth. I don't want to cut that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Энциклопедия здесь все-таки не помогает. Тут никого нет. Получается, мне остается театр, пляж. Ну, где можно что-нибудь сделать. Точно. И все. А, ну и курица. Это третья часть. Привет. Четвертая 3D-шная. Курицы, что с вами делать, а?
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. Nah.
Кстати, реклама. Театра.
No.
Похоже, я капитально застрял в этот раз.
Ahoy! Nah. It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it. It's all bony and creepy and stuff. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. It's a bottle of paste. I need something to put the paste on. The magic powers need to be focused on something else. I don't think she'd like that.
На курице не работает волшебная палочка.
Like that.
Я тоже испытывал, насколько помню.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. Those scissors are not a toy. The encyclopedia won't help with that. It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken. I might need these reservations later. Nah. It's a hollow reed. Reedy. I never could play the recorder. Give me some maracas though and watch me rock. It's got that brand new paper taste. And this glove isn't my size. Nah. It's a glove.
Еще проверенничает. Перчатка не его размера.
If I put my hand in it, my fingers will be stained red. No, it'll dye my tongue red. Ooh, this gold feels nice in my hand. I don't need it. I floss regularly as part of a complete dental hygiene regimen. It's a rather spitty gold tooth. They feel ice cold. Nah. I have 3 wet towels. I need to know what to oil. Faux buttery. It's coconut cooking oil. Nah. It's crackly, crispy skin. It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back. Brimstone Beach Club. Member since 1632. This proves I'm a member.
Главный герой в тот год еще, наверное, даже не родился.
I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Навряд ли зуб можно с чем-нибудь использовать.
I don't think she'd like that.
Сотрите эти символы. Полотенце. Может, кажется, уйдут отсюда.
Hi. No. No. Mysterious. Mysterious. Nah. The encyclopedia won't help with that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
Может, энциклопедию водопад применить?
The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Конечно же, не сработал.
I don't want to throw my voice there. 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 I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there. It's the bay. Nah. I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed with that. I don't want to pin 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 that. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. That seems like a waste of a... It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this.
Печенье подходящий размер.
That seems like a waste of a It's the right size, but I... That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. This pie pan won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good there. That seems like a waste of a
Может, с
perfectly
помощью
good biscuit.
печенья можно сделать затычку.
That seems like a waste of a perfectly good biscuit. It's the right size, but I can't plug the hole with this.
Может, как раз с помощью этого ножа нужно откуда-то что-то вырезать. Повар, наверное, с помощью него делал эти бисквиты. Как раз эти печеньки. Ну, блин, где и что?
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. I don't think he'd like that. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Официант так и не вернулся.
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Может, из бревен? Что-нибудь сделать. Ну, я вроде пробовал бревна
This
перепилить.
serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
This serrated knife won't.
Да и этот нож использовал на них.
That wood is too hard for the biscuit cutter to cut.
Я, видимо, только на левое дерево попробовал использовать этот нож. Вот и затычка для шлюпки. Наконец-то я нашел. Только иди быстрее. Сейчас еще она не подойдет. Вроде подошла.
That worked very nicely. It won't stay in there.
Надо как-то закрепить, у меня ж клей есть.
The plug is all pasty now. Perfect.
А меня сейчас на корабль поди не пустит. Без курицы. Может, успеешь что-нибудь здесь стянуть.
15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I'm Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck.
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Первый выберу. Может, курицы меня так за своего примут. Нет. Тут всего лишь иллюзия выбора. Тут эти обезьяны? Понятно, почему моя легенда не сработала на новичке.
I regret that I have but one life to give for love.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash! It's the plank they made me walk.
Может, ее подпилить?
I don't need the plank.
Да, возьми, может пригодится.
Nah.
В этот раз он не вышел сразу. Смола, да? Обезьяны, блин, выдали мне.
I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last. What's that, Captain? Vandals? guess, or tar and feathers. I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Под фонтаном, наверное, можно помыться. Не, не фонтаном, а под водопадом. Но я пока не буду.
I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. No.
Теперь даже нельзя попробовать погладить.
No. I've got nothing to say. It looks dangerous.
Ну и что мне делать в таком виде?
I've got nothing to
Не
say.
просто же так я подвергся унижению.
No. Uh-oh.
Они хотят меня убить. Так, наверное, вот этого мужичка надо напугать.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el pollo diablo!
Okay.
It's el pollo diablo, the giant demon chicken of Puerto Pollo. You weren't content just to release all my chickens and scare all my customers away, were you?
That's right.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops.
Он меня в кастрюле отправил на корабль.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain! Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
I'm not in the mood for fruit. Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Да, расскажу уж сейчас. Как челищ.
No.
Зря, наверное, сюда вылез. Да, рано я вылез из каюты. Мне, наверное, там нужно было что-нибудь стянуть. А теперь могу туда так залезть. На секунду отойду. Чтобы тут стянуть. Как раз здесь, наверное, рука пригодится. С клеем.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like. I don't think he'd. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton.
Нет, здесь она не нужна.
If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. It's the dread pirate LeChimp. I don't think so.
Что же здесь делать-то?
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? Nah, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread.
Какие-то билеты?
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
О, карта сокровищ.
They'd see me.
Руку используй, чтобы достать. Тогда может не заметить. И как мне забрать эту карту? Может, его можно как-нибудь отвлечь?
Strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. No. Nah.
Это что? Корень и жир мне еще появился.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Может, сестре может что-нибудь достать? Нет. Постучать?
They'd torture me for sure if I went in now.
Постучи в двери и прыгай в шлюпку.
Nah. I've had enough tar, thank you. Not even I could handle a gut full of tar. It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Где мне может жир пригодиться?
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Ни с чем не комбинируется. Этот гад больше сюда не выходит.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Well, that doesn't need a gold tip. This serrated knife won't work here. This serrated knife won't work here.
Да, вполне мог бы помочь забрать нож, чтобы спуститься в трюм.
This serrated knife won't work here.
По идее, я вроде только руку не использовал нигде. Остальному всему нашел применение.
Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel. Chicken grease. I don't think he'd like chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease. I don't think he'd like chicken grease won't do. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd chicken grease won't do any good with chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Отсюда вот я ничего не могу сделать.
It's a porcelain pitcher. A stick of butter. Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies. I don't want another biscuit.
Может, печенье подкинуть куда-нибудь?
That seems like a waste. That seems like a waste. I don't think he'd like. That seems like a. I don't think he'd like that. That seems like a waste of a perfect.
Не работает.
Maybe later.
Не хочет здесь. Жевать жвачку.
That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need. I don't think he. That doesn't need gum.
Может, как раз так надо пошуметь на палубе. Лопнув шарик.
No.
Нет, это слишком тихо. Ну, возможно, жир надо использовать где-то на острове. И пока я тут ничего не могу сделать.
They'd see me. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine. Nah.
Я не представляю, для чего мне использовать куриный жир.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Поплыли отсюда пока.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that.
Ему не нужен.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with chicken grease won't do any good with that. 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 Chicken grease won't.
Now is the winter of our discontentment, glorious summer by the son of York.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that.
In the next.
I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with 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 that.
И здесь не работает. Кстати, тут жара от бананов.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
No, it's the winter of just.
Ну, вряд ли курицам нужен куриный жир.
I don't think she'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think she'd like that. Chicken grease won't...
Может, тебе жир нужен?
I don't think he'd like that.
Нет.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Что же сделать-то? Они и так уже присоединились к моей команде.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older.
Остается только карабусов.
Damp towel would be of no use here. Damp towel would be of no use here.
Нельзя с помощью полотенец затопить им трюм.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Может, карту подменить надо? Появить.
I don't want to use the map with that. I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount. I want to hang on to this. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. This is only for reading. This is only for reading. This is only for reading. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Может быть, монетку кинуть куда-нибудь в каюте, чтобы отвлечь их.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden. That doesn't take wooden. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wood. That doesn't take wood. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden. That doesn't take wooden nickels. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
Билет, возможно, намек на то, что все-таки в театре надо еще что-то сделать.
Salt and pepper alone aren't very tasty. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper. Salt and pepper shakers.
Надо было поговорить
I never liked cranberries and I don't. Now that's a lot of cranberries.
с режиссером.
I never liked cranberries and I don't. I hear gorillas are touchy about stealing. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't think so. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk. It's the dread pirate LeChimp. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more. It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me. I want to hang on to this. I don't want to use the map with that. I don't want to use the map with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't like to chew anything a gorilla sat on. No. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want that. There's no food. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good. Chicken grease won't do any good with. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Где куриный жир поможет, а?
Chicken grease won't do any good with chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any. That doesn't need dying.
Может быть, что-нибудь
That doesn't need dying.
покрасить.
That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like. That doesn't need dying. That doesn't need dying. I don't think he'd. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. That doesn't need gum. That doesn't need gum. The magic wand has no. The magic wand has no. The magic wand has no. The magic wand. I don't think he'd like. The magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand has. The magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand. The magic wand has no effect. The magic wand has no effect on.
Черт, про книгу-то совсем забыл. Туплю уже под конец.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Он начал блох искать. Все.
They'd see me.
Может, повторить?
Captain LeChimp, I'm the real brains behind this crew.
What made me say that? I'm terribly sorry, Captain.
I'm not picking nits off you anymore, Captain.
Don't. Where did that come from?
Yeah, this whole ship, it stinks like a zoo.
Why do I keep saying these things?
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue.
Надо было сейчас за статуей.
Okay, never mind then. That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
Глядя во все глаза, следуй по тропе к знаку X. И дальше не успел прочитать. Думаю, будет возможность это сделать. Билетики, может, возьмешь все-таки, нет?
Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of... I don't want another biscuit. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my pants. I avoid salt whenever possible and only... Nah, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I never liked cranberries.
Ничего не хочем брать опять.
I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want any smelly old hay. No. I'm not in the mood for fruit. It's made from porcelain.
Юго-восток, северо-запад, запад, юго-восток, 2 шага на северо-восток, восток, юго-запад. И как не искать это место? Глядя во все глаза, следуй по тропе к X. Где тропа? На этом острове я вроде не видел лабиринтов. Может, они где-нибудь здесь, я заранее. На карту вышел. Я думал, может, под жильем смогу походить. Надеюсь, колдунья что-нибудь подскажет. У меня просто реплика пропал, связанная со статуей.
Tell me again how to lift this curse.
You need to replace the cursed ring with a pure one on Blood Island. And to get to Blood
Надо
Island,
было,
you need
наверное,
a map,
попробовать
a ship,
просто
and
на корабль подняться.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
Сразу.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Там по дикой сценке надо посмотреть, как этот пират распускает команду. Мне же ведь их корабль еще нужен. Все, тут никого нет теперь. Капитан тоже пропал. Тогда, может, вообще нужно отправиться к команде, раз корабли есть.
I don't want any smelly old hay.
Обезьяны ушли. Может, уже пора плыть на остров. Забыл, как он уже называется.
It's the map to Blood Island.
Остров крови.
Peeled off Palado's back.
Возможно, не там заранее клад.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
Я уже готов. Может, карту надо здесь применить с этим пультом. Как раз подсказка в том, что здесь обезьяны на мусоре. Юго-восток, северо-запад. Угу. Что-то происходит, видимо, в конце. Прожектор укажет, там нужное место мне. Если правильно нажал. Черт, запад, а не восток. Что дальше? Юго-восток. Северо-восток, восток. Это заяц сам. Вроде так его зовут. Я опять не то, что нажал. Северо-восток, восток, юго-запад. Странно. Вроде все правильно. Нажимал. А, наверное, 2 шага, то есть 2 раза нужно нажать на одну и ту же кнопку.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Нашли, где сокровища закопать.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing
В зале одни обезьяны.
juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No! you, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk.
Профессиональные жонглеры просто отдыхают.
And to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Как его прогнать оттуда? Может, опять книгу использовать?
Say hello to the folks, Harry.
Hello, folks.
No, I like the natural look.
Наверх не могу подняться. Я думал, может, освещение выключить. Попробуй через главный вход войти.
It's locked because the performance has already started.
Она и до этого была заперта.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him.
Может, черепа использовать.
Drop it, drop it.
Не роняет.
Drop it, drop it.
А, наверное, мне нужен... Забыл, как зовут черепа на болотах. Куда делся? Черепушка пропала отсюда. Может, им там как раз зажонглирует?
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
У нее про череп нельзя спросить. Раз уже здесь тыкну разок еще. В куклу. Странно, что череп просто пропал отсюда и все. Не, почему-то в крепость могут только отсюда прийти с этой стороны. Не видеть черепанец. Опять ножи. Видимо, предмет меняется, когда я захожу в здание. Нет, сейчас не поменялся. Не хочет он ронять. Либо просто случайно выбирается, если пытаюсь туда выйти. Как бы его отвлечь. Да нужен тебе реквизит. Кинь в него реквизитом каким-нибудь, чтобы он уронил. Череп или кинжал.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
Ящик открыт, только заметил.
I don't want to
Ядро
haul those
возьми.
cannonballs around. No, I don't have the hands of a
Может, нам нужно
spear
дождаться,
carrier.
чтобы у него появились ядра в руках. Тогда смогу взять здесь ядро и кинуть. К нему еще одно.
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
Раньше ящик был заперт. А если смазать?
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
Почему нельзя просто дождаться окончания представления? Шикарно выступил.
I'm glad it had a happy ending.
Зрители довольны.
Got the girl in the end?
Одна обезьяна осталась. Вот тут даже лопата есть.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now. Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Глава 3.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill.
Нас сейчас на абордаж возьмут, они там китом-любуют.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Well, well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
Ah!
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp weed is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
Еще и в рифму надо
When I
сейчас.
say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting. Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweepood.
Вот же гад, а.
Got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood Island. Thanks,
Ну что,
guys.
насмотрелись на кита?
You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song. We're a band of vicious pirates,
sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good ear plugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we never shirk.
Долго еще будет
Fight you in
петь.
the harbor.
We'll battle you on land.
But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well,
Сбил им рифму.
no. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Забавная песня.
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
We were wondering,
Было.
Woodward, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
То есть здесь просто сложность, можно выбрать, да, сейчас? Пусть будут неистовые морские баталии.
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
Все, на этом на сегодня закончу. Продолжим завтра. Надеюсь, смогу вернуть карту. Но тут, похоже, будет мини-игра из первой части, но только еще и отвечать придется в стихах на оскорбления. Все, всем удачи и хорошего настроения.